Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Good Lord. What do I got going on today? Well, we got a lot going on today. All kinds of stuff going on today, man. Lots in here to get done, all that jazz. I just got to get the stream shared out, and then I'll be right in with you guys, and we can get this stream a rocking, yeah? Alright, give me a few minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back with you. Y'all epic. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? KSA, how are you doing? Just trying to get the stream shared out, you guys. It takes me a couple of minutes by myself. Wife had to go get the kids, take them to school this morning because their dad ain't doing nothing, I guess. I don't know. Weird. So she had to go pick them up real quick, so that's what I'm waiting on. Oh, I gotta turn that off. I can't have my voice playing. I don't want to hear that. That ain't what we're here for, man. It's just not it. Not me, anyway. I'll let YouTube insert the things for you guys. I know you guys don't like them, but they do help. They do good. They do help. Doing good. Homework while watching. Very cool. Very cool. It's always good to get that homework done and out of the way. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys know anywhere that you can, drop a link for me, I'd very much appreciate that. Give me like 2 minutes. I got to share it to my Discord yet, and I think I'm just going to call it good. I'd like to be able to add all these tags and stuff to it before I ever start my stream, but it won't let me. And then when I do add them, but then when I get into my stream, they're gone. So I have to go through and re-add them, which is ridiculous. Trying to get homework away from your school? What do you mean? Trying to get away from homework from your school? Hopefully this thing gets the views today, because like I said, I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to be really posting it all that. Appriciated. No, appreciated has two P's, not one. It always has in the old dictionary that I've got down below. I'm not changing that. It's always had two P's in it. Back when I was a little kid, I'd spell it and I'd get in trouble by the goddamn teacher for only putting one P in it. Now this thing's telling me that it's only got one P in it? Nah, dude. No, I ain't doing that. No, in Norway, the schools. Oh, really? That's weird. Wranglosaurus, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? He's all like, rawr. I like it. It's like my wife. I like it because she can actually use that whole rawr. I'm a dinosaur. A what? A dinosaur. Oh, you mean one of those things from Jurassic Park? her name's her name is Deanna, so I like it because it's like every once in a while she'll do that. She'll look at me and go, "Rawr, I'm a dinosaur." I'll be like, "Sure, no, you're not." If anything, you're my caveman. You're my cave. You're my cave woman. Get up. All right, what do we got going? Well, first I got to slide my chair, my seat all the way up into driver's zone. I don't get it. Like, I don't get, like, how can something spell appreciate with one P when if you look in a dictionary, like, I've got a dictionary downstairs that I've had, a Webster's dictionary, since I was a little kid, right? And it's got appreciate in it with two P's. Appricate. Appreciate. And so, like, I remember my teachers always getting on me for doing that. I'd always put one P. I do that a lot when I was little, man. That's why I got a dictionary. That's also why, I got on that hooked on phonics crap when I was a little kid, because I wanted to make sure I was, you know, I didn't like my teachers picking on me when I know I'm right, and so yeah. So I try to spell the best I can, even though, I mean, it's not everybody's for. Oh crap! Just knocked that controller off when I was trying to move my tape stand. That's what I get. All right, so today, oh, it could be a Milky Way kind of day, depending on how it goes. Right, Milky Way. What? It is a farm. Holy God, they're all. Hey, that looks like a BMW. Hey, you want to sell that? Oh, never mind. That's a lizard. We don't want no lizards. We got a lot full of lizards. Check it out. You guys don't know what lot lizards are. Don't bother. You don't want to know. I'm doing pretty good. Exactly. Like, I don't get it, man. Like I'll go through, and that's like, I like playing Ark, right? Which I was gonna stream last night. I didn't end up streaming. Me and Chops kind of just ran around for a little bit, trying to get some stuff prepped up because I've got a kids football game, the kids football game today, I believe, and then after that, no, I've got too many PC mods on here. I'm on PC, so no, unfortunately, I've got too many mods on here. Eventually, I would like to get a second server. I was actually in lines to get a second server about 3 months ago, and I had like 25 or 30 channel members, and I don't know what happened. I don't know if the people that were playing with me at the time, I don't recall what it was, but they had said something while in game, and I'd received a message from a couple people stating that whatever the kids said, they didn't like, which was understandable. I don't even know what the kid said, but he was playing, and they were playing an Ark with me one time, and someone said something or did something, and I know I wasn't too fond of it, but neither were the channel members. So I had a lot that actually backed out because of whatever this kid said. I don't remember what it was. Like I said, it's been like 3-4 months. But I was actually on track for it. But then, like I said, one kid that played with me slipped up and said something he wasn't supposed to, and it cost me everything. So that's another reason why you have to be a channel member now to play with me. Because if you're paying to play, you ain't going to mess nothing up. You ain't going to purposely say something that's going to get you kicked off the stream to where you can't play no more. You know what I mean? Because that money, once you pay that, that's non-refundable, unless I refund it to you, you know what I mean? And if you come in my stuff and you start dropping, words that ain't supposed to be said, I'm definitely not refunding, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I wouldn't go that far to say that it's PlayStation's fault. I mean, it is PlayStation's fault because there are a lot of stuff that they... What do I got for milk? 3,700. Okay. Buffalo milk, 1,800. Very nice. We're getting there. But, yeah, no, they do have that, and I understand that it's for them. There's... Because if you have script mods, think about it. Like, the more scripts that you have on a system, the easier it is for someone to find a back way in, right? And that's just one thing that I know that's one thing that PlayStation tries to avoid, is being able to give backdoor entry to people. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, it'd be like me leaving my back door unlocked and telling everybody, hey, I got $1 million in my house, but don't try it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what having scripts on your PlayStation through mods can do, because they can hide stuff in there. They can actually hide malware in some of those scripts. Like, I've had my PC, I've tried to download mods, and it's told me no, there's malware in the layer of code that they've got. You know what I mean? Like, my PC's actually told me, no, you can't download this, there's malware. So, like, and that's how they get in. They check your stuff, they watch what you do, they watch your passcodes. Like, they can do all that. So that's one reason why PlayStation definitely does not want to allow a lot of the script mods in there, because it's for safety reasons. I mean, you look at Fortnite. Well, look at Epic Games. Period. They've got so much stuff going on. Like, some of their, like, their one thing won't even allow mods, period, because of issues. But yet, if you look at, like, Nitrado, all the issues that we've had with Nitrado over the last 6 months, that's because people using and hacking in through Epic Games, using script mods and stuff of that sort to get around stuff, and they mess up. Like this, like my server shut down yesterday unexpectedly because of, I don't know what happened. They didn't even give me a reason on why it shut down, but it was shut down all day. I didn't get it back up until about 7:30, 8 o'clock last night. So when it came back up and was like, oh yeah, look, it's here. That's crazy, man. Oh, just talking about how PlayStation don't allow script mods and stuff because there's easy backdoor entries and stuff like that by using them, and it's just a safety precaution. I mean, I would like to see, like I said, I'd like to see them fix stuff up. I feel like I need to buy more goats. Oh my God, we got baby goats. Oh, let's get in here. Up over the fence, guys. We got to get in here close for you, man. Oh, she bouncy. Look at her. Oh, man. Who's your daddy? That one your daddy? That one your... Wait, these are all female. Who's your daddy? Okay, which one of you guys did that frog thing like Jurassic Park over there and then switched back? Didn't want to get busted. I'm seeing nothing but udders. I'm not seeing a single udder, are you guys? Nope, I'm not seeing a single teated udder under... Whoa, get away from me. Get away from me. Whoa. Get away, man. Get away. Wait, why's your trobs empty? Wait, are you guys food bad? No, man. Is you guys food bad? What barn am I in, man? I don't know which barn I'm in. Okay, this got sheep, so that's not it. This is it right here. Grass, food... Man, why does your trobs look empty, man? Like, that's not... I'm a bad owner. Give me a minute. Let me get you guys some grass. Hey, calm down. Get away. Jason. Alright. God dang it. I ain't grass in here, man. I don't know. Let me... dude, I just put all that stuff away yesterday, didn't I not? Didn't I not? Did I not? Jesus. Now I'm talking. Like that dude, Oh, my key's off. Like, Jesus. Goats? Yes, sir. Goats. It's the way we like it around here. Goats. Yes, that's the only way I do it too. Like I won't go out of my way to download something anymore. No. I'm not gonna lie, I even hate having to go on to download my mods for this game, man. You know what? No, I got that other one outside. Where's it at? Wait a minute. Is it down here? Or did I leave that? No, I've got all my... No, I don't. Where's my Holland? Oh, my Holland is gone. It's on my Holland. That's where it's at. What are you doing in the middle of the road? What do we got? Oh, some TMR. 1984. Oh, that's right. Yeah. How? What? Did I not? You guys, I could have swore yesterday we had brought this down here and I dumped it. I did that on stream yesterday. I did not let it stop there. So I don't think. Dude, are you serious? You little pigs. Productivity. You better get that productivity up, buddy. That's all I know. Man, he's got some room in here. I'm bringing down some... Man, I just took all that silage back yesterday, too. God dang it. Yeah, I'm doing a dairy farm. I'm playing on Prairie Farms Michigan, the dairy map. You know, the milk company. Since they're located right here in old Michigan. This right here is where we're putting a few barn or buildings today, you guys. Once I have the money for it, we're gonna put in a few silos, so that way I've got a couple of silos down here holding, you know, some extra TMR, extra grass, extra hay, extra straw, stuff of that sort for them down there. So we got to get on that. What is today, the 18th? I don't know how many more days we've got left, but in the month I'm not paying no attention, really, I'm not. So I'd like to get another cow barn or two, so that's another $1,400,000 that I got to save up, because they're what? Well, no, 1.4 million, because they're 722,000 a piece. 7 to 7's 14, right? So that's 1.4 million. Am I right? 700,000, 700,000. Yeah, 14. Yeah, 1.4 mil, right? I think so. Like I said, I'm not great with math. I think that's it. Yeah, I know. I know. The dude was like, "Oh, dude, this guy ain't no good at math. I'm out of here." It's all good. Nah, I appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. I got started about 8 o'clock this morning. Yesterday, I got started like 7 something. Like I said, I stayed up a little late playing some Ark with Chops last night, and then I was gonna lay down, and for some reason I turned on this Call of Duty thing. It lasted for like 10 minutes, and then there was like this church program that came on my YouTube thing. So I just watched that and fell asleep to the Gospels all night. Like, I was like, oh yeah, well, this will put me to sleep. Sure did. Woke up to it still going. Man. I was like, man, this preacher just didn't run out of breath, did he? You had the math is mathing? Okay, cool. Good. Drifter. What's going on, bub? How you doing? I like having the armrests on this chair, man. I'm not going to lie. I did think this chair reclined, but it does not recline a little bit, which is alright, because I can see myself sleeping in this bugger. It's a nice little... yeah. It's nice. Whoa. Nothing. Weenies? What? Come on, I was close enough. Close enough. Grass, I'm empty? Nah, dude. No. Frickin' way. Did I turn all my grass into hay, dudes? I did. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you serious? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious, man? That was supposed to be turned off. Goats won't eat silage. They only eat grass. Oh, dude, that's gonna kick me right in the backside. We got straw in here, though. Huh, I didn't see that. Dang, dude. Yeah, I've got buffalo and cows in this one right here, and then I've got another one straight for for cows. Eventually, I'll get one set up, and we'll get it set up with just buffalo, and then I'll transfer the buffalo from here down there. What's my... Okay. We didn't use it all here. Good. Oh, 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 get off there. My extra tire caught in the back. I forgot about that being a little wide. But see, I can turn. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bad driver. Bad driver. I am a terrible freaking driver, man. I didn't look left or right. I just went, man. It's like, yeah, red car got me. I'm good. I need to get that thing set up so that with my camera, even though when I don't have the camera on for you guys, that like if I turn my head left or right, it'll actually turn the camera left or right for me. I need to get that. It's like, what is it, the eye thing or whatever they call it you can get? I want to get that for it. I also want to get the mod that allows me to lean over and look. So that way if I'm sitting here and I want to look down to make sure I'm connecting it right, you know, on those other tractors, I can. Dude, that car is so ugly. Not really. I like the shape of it because it reminds me of the new 2025 BMWs that they've got out. Those little fastback looking style ones that they got. Little X5s. I don't know about her teaching me how to drive. I got my driver's license out of this thing back in the day called the Cracker Jack box. And it said place photo here. So when I did, I just, you know, when I placed it there, it was like, ta-da-ta-da, you got a driver's license. I was like, yeah. You know what I mean? So then I laminated it with some clear tape and off to the races, man. Heck, the Cracker Jack box, that's where I got my power-up ring, man. It makes me feel like I'm Superman. Don't even work, but you know, hey, if only. Honestly, the only thing I ever got out of a freaking Cracker Jack box as a kid that worked was a freaking mood ring. And I don't even know how long that thing worked. I think I got mad at it because it turned black and I threw it away. Which was supposed to be depression, I guess, but I didn't know that back then. He's like, your power is depression. It's like, oh. With a slight mix of anxiety. It does, dude. Like, the Cracker Jack, like, don't get me wrong, the Cracker Jack box had some pretty cool toys back in the day. I mean, if you were into those little things. I liked getting, when they were doing the Muscle Men. You remember those little orange plastic figures that you could buy in like bags? They were called Muscle Men, and they came in different shapes. They came in like, dudes had 6 arms, dudes had 3 arms, dudes had laser guns in each hand type stuff. You know what? You remember those? They were like little orange. They were orange little figurines about an inch tall. I even remember getting those out of the Cracker Jack box a couple of different times. I got a decoder rings and like little thing once out of a Cracker Jack box. Like, yeah, I remember getting a lot of stuff, man. It was cool back in the day. It was alright. Alright, so I really want to do something with this, but we're going to take on a few contracts today. Yeah, I need that eye tracker thing for sure, because to be able to go like this and like this without having to move my mouse would be so impressive. I'm going to leave this here for now. And I'm going to forget all about it, you guys. I really will. You watch. It will happen to me. It does happen to me. Holy God. Oh, man. Harvesting. What do we Oh, baby. Look at that. 150. I'm doing that. That's mine. I'm taking that here in a second. I'm just looking. I want to make some easy money. Easy money. Well, plowing now. Plowing is easy, but let's see. 3, 7. Another 100,000. 115. 119,000, give or take. I'm really close on that. I know I am. So let's see. Farmland 2. Of course you're a big boy, aren't you? We're going to borrow your tools. Borrow your tools. You go to 2. Definitely ain't got nothing. Okay, so I can... you know what? I'm going to need to use that harvester. You know, I haven't bought a harvester for myself yet. Now, if they give me a pea harvesting contract, we're on that, because I have one of those. I've been renting that thing out for months, just waiting to get a chance. I lose $1,300. Really? What? Look at that. Okay, one more. One more. So I got number 2. 1, 2, right? And then 4. Except because I'm gonna put one of mine down there right now. Not this guy. This guy. Because I trust my weight. AKA Agco. Ah, crap. You know what? Just a second. We gotta use the go-getter, man. This is the go-getter right here. Cause I gotta go get in here and get her. Hopefully I didn't park her in there too tight. I like it like that when it's tight. So you know it's right. Ain't no good if it ain't a tight fit. Now if I pulled this thing out of here like I was throwing a hot dog down the hallway, then that'd be someone didn't do a good parking job, you know what I mean? And that'd be me. And I always do one heck of a parking job. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Here you go, sir. Drop her down. Pull around. Oh wait, I was talking to myself, wasn't I? God dang it. That's okay. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. We're in. My dude gets bored, he talks to himself, okay? That's how we get to the root of some problems and get them fixed. Alright, what did I say? Number 4. It's an early morning, man. I'm already on my second cup of coffee, man. I'm like, my mind is technically zinging right now, you guys. Oh, let me in there. Hey, man, come on. We're 2 of the same color, man. We're both silvery white. You couldn't let me through? You weenie. Ouch. Okay, this is 4, right? Yeah, because I'm not silly. This is 4. Oh, I am silly. This is 9. I'm off by 5 numbers. God dang it. Told you my mind's going too quick, man. I thought I was in the right spot. We're going to just go right across the edge of this field here. We ain't going back in the road. Forget them guys. They're jerks. They run me off the road. Come on, man. Pick up the speed. We got anybody coming? I'm gonna pull like that farmer did down here down the road last year. get out on the road and then drop my stuff. Oh man, don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm in it to win it, man. We're in it. Field 4? I know it's this time. This time we got it, man. We got it this time. Yes, sir. There we go. Okay, cool. He's going. Crap. Yeah, I just pulled that guy. Because we got the Veltra for the class. We got the gold one, man. I hate that color, too. Oh, we didn't get the gold one. Cool, they gave us a green one. Alright. Greenish colored one, maybe. I'm down for that. I don't like that bronze gold color look that they've got on the Veltras on here. I don't know why. It just doesn't I don't know, man. It's a weird color. But then again, I guess that could be the same. Some people could say the same thing about that metallic orange that I like, right? That fire mist. It just doesn't look right, man. It's a funny looking orange. It is kind of funny looking though. But it looked really good on my first BMW that I had, IRL, real life. That looked freaking sweet. Now up to 2. I'd like to get the money. It'll cost me about $8 grand, $9 grand to get my the BMW I've got now repainted. Which I would love to send it in and get it completely redone because there's some body work that I would like to get done on it. But I gotta save up 10 grand first. And we'll get him going because the one I want. Whoa. Turn you off, man. Okay, that is green. Okay, I like that. That's actually a really nice metallic green. It's not pea green, but it's more of a forest green. I like that. I can handle that. That is actually not a bad color. Like I said, it's that bronze colored one that you get sometimes and just like make me want to throw up. Now, does this head fold? Of course she doesn't. Why would she? That's why she gave us a trailer. You know what? You can give me a trailer all you want, Bubba. As long as I can get through here, Daddy don't need a trailer. Am I right? Watch me. I'm not using that trailer. Okay, it's only got the front tires set to turn, man. I hate it when the back tires do the same thing when you try to turn. It's just like whips you right around. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Felt like Mario for a minute. I was gonna try to make it. Dude, you did not just get stuck on that. Come on. You're like an inch away. And the good thing about these back roads, these side roads here on this map, at least on this map for 25, vehicles don't drive up and down it. So you can get away with doing this on the side road. And you can do this on this side road all the way to the rest of the map. You just can't get to the ones on the main road, you know, without getting hit by someone. Because they don't pay attention. Like I don't pay attention. God dang. Thought I heard the door shut downstairs, so I was hollering to see if the old lady was home, but nobody's answering me, so I don't know. I do know. I do not know what's wrong. I got a bunch of crap missing. I think my cat was up on my desk. Seems to be the only logical explanation. She likes to get up on my table. Get out of the ditch, dude. Come on. Animal, I know I can drive better than that. No. Like I said, I just need to get a new steering wheel because this wheel has got such a dead spot in it. Hey. Is that Grandpa Walter? It is. Old man, what are you doing out here? Wait, am I at the right field? Far from it. Oh, I passed it, man. I passed it. Oh my God, okay, that's why I wasn't paying no attention. That's big field right next to the little piece of property I just bought. Diggity. Good thing about this one, fellas, is this is me all the way. I'm doing this, man. And AI will take over when I go to do a break or something. You know what I mean? That's down. That's down. Dude, I feel like you can go all a little bit further than that, right? Wow, I guess we don't. That thing sits a little high. Ooh, buddy. Getting to work now, man. $100,000? Dude, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that right to the bank. We're getting her done. Thank you. Just getting her done, you guys. Getting her done nice and slow, man. This thing ain't going no quicker. We gotta make some money. I gotta buy up these barns. Some hay barns caught that I want to buy are like 200,000 a piece or something like that. I think it was 220,000. I don't know. Freaking super expensive for just an old rinky-dink barn and stuff that's gonna hold my hay and my straw. So yeah, we'll get her figured out though, you guys. And if you guys are members of the channel, if you guys are a channel member, which means you have that little $ type thing or whatever next to your name, you guys are welcome to join the servers that I play in. Since I do run 3 private servers total, 1 for this and 2 for ARC, which I'll be into ARC tonight, depending on what time we get back from the football game, if there's a football game tonight for the kid. Depending on that. Time I get back, I'll jump on and try to get some ARC done for a couple hours. But yeah, if you guys are a member of the channel, join my Discord, message me, you know, send me a DM with a screenshot showing your name from YouTube, and you know, having the little $ next to your name, because it tells me who it is. You know, it tells me people that are. But when you go on Discord, not everybody has the same name. You know what I mean? So, screenshot helps to provide that, and then I give you guys the password for the server. But I do have 200 plus mods for it as well. Some of them you got to go bounce around like King's Mods and places like that to get them. I need to get into looking for more too, because there's more mods that I would like to get. I just haven't really decided which ones that I want to go with. Like I said, I want to go with that eye one that we were talking about a little bit ago. That the eye tracker thing. Yeah, I want to get that. I want to get the one that allows us to lean and look over stuff. So like if I'm in here and I want to look down, there, you know, you can hit a button and hold a button. It'll cause you to lean forward, lean sideways. But also, what I really want, oh man, I was just gonna tell you, and it just slipped my mind. I hate that. Give me a minute. Oh, dude. I don't know what I really want. I guess my mind slipped. It was like, yeah, no, we ain't worried about what you really want. I hate that, dude. I was literally just talking. Yeah, no, I don't even remember. I was going to tell you what I really wanted to. Nah, I don't remember. I'm indecisive. I guess I don't really know what I want. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Especially when I'm sitting there talking to, and it's just like... Wow. I blame this on the meds they got me taking. Are you serious? Serious now. Going on, you guys? Welcome in. Welcome back, Rex. You know, I just went all the way around and I was at the freaking road down at the other end. Why did I go all the way around? Oh my, oh, because that guy pulled out in front of me, that's right, and I had to veer to the left. Oh, yay. Yeah, I should have just went around the other way, like I was going to. Let's go dumper. What's going on, Bell? Wow. So you know how a few minutes ago I was talking about what I really wanted to have in the game, and then I literally, okay, so my brain don't work right, and when I do that, like if I'm recording it, I can go back and listen to it, and it instantly gets my mind back on the track, right? So I had to do that because I was like, what was I gonna say? And the thing that I was gonna say that I really want to see in this game to use that's workable and usable, freaking mirrors. That's what it was. Yes, usable mirrors that actually can function. They originally said that our mirrors were going to be movable and stuff originally, but when they were first posting this game was coming out, and your mirrors will work. That's all I want to see, man. The mirrors actually adjustable without a mod. I don't want to have a mod to adjust my mirrors. You know what I mean? They originally did have a little thing on YouTube and all that they'd posted originally showing that we were gonna have adjustable mirrors, and then we didn't. So I'm stuck on that. And those pallets, man, they gotta fix the metal pallets, because whoever made the metal pallets has never actually had to load a pallet truck or anything in real life, or stack a pallet, because those pallets don't stack. Those pallets won't stack properly. Yeah, I know there are some modded ones that you can, but originally, like, they had a video they posted originally showing them sitting inside of a tractor or something, and it showed them go, and your mirrors can work, and it showed them like veer to the right and show the mirror, them going and then adjusting it, and the mirror moving slightly left and right so they could see a little better. You know what I mean? And they did that, but we've yet to get an actual tractor that has all the tractors that actually have working mirrors. And originally they stated that was going to be on all the tractors. Okay, well, where is it? You know, why don't we have it? Where did it go? You know? My name is not a Yogi Bear, and that was not supposed to be a picnic basket. You know, they teased me with it. That was 10%, 15% of the reason why I bought this one. Because I definitely wanted usable mirrors. We don't got usable mirrors. That was 15%. 15% out of 100. 15% was that. Just because the mirrors were supposed to work. Like 1,000,000% legit on that. Like, serious. I was so bummed. What's going on, chat? Good morning. 6 people, it says. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good today? I hope so. It's a Thursday morning. What you guys all got going on this weekend? Anything fun? You've got a truck with movable seat windows. What? What do you mean by that? Movable? Like the windows go up and down in the vehicle you use? Like in game, I'm hoping. I ain't seen one with windows that move. I want something with windows that move. That'd be cool. I bought this farmland, bud. No, not the one to the left of me, but the one in front of me, where my tractor's sitting. I just bought it this morning. You have to go back to the very beginning of the stream to see it. I think I bought it this morning. Did I buy it this morning? Yeah, I think I bought it this morning, man. You gotta go back and look. I think I bought it this morning. No, yesterday I think I bought it, man. I don't know. I bought it, I think yesterday, honestly. Yeah, no, I think I bought it yesterday. No, I did. I did buy it yesterday. My brain's playing tricks on me. Oh, you got a mod to do it. Okay, gotcha. Might go to a fair. Oh, that sounds cool. Dude, I actually used to be a carny. I used to be one of those guys that when you go to the fairgrounds, I'd be standing behind the the table calling out to people to get them to come in to play the games. I liked running the water gun ones, you know, where you got to shoot shoot the water in the little thing to make it move. It was cool, man. Back in the day, I had I come up with a motto when I was out there when I was younger, and the company that I worked with, last I knew, they still use it to this day. And I was 16 when I was out there my first time working for a carnival, right? And they put me on the water gun thing, and nobody liked it, you know. So I was like, all right, whatever. Well, I'm just sitting there one day, and I'm just like trying to call people out, you know, to get them to come to my game. And you guys, some of you guys that have watched me for a while, you know that sometimes when I talk, I kind of rhyme, you know, or it'll go into rhythm for some reason. I don't know why I do that. It's a tick. I don't know. But I was just sitting there, and I was just like, it was a dead day. It was dead. It was probably 50 people on the midway. So I mean, I wasn't making much at all. But I'm just sitting there, and I'm just like trying to call people in. And one day I'm like, hey y'all, it's water racing, water chasing, water gun fun for everyone. And literally, like, I started using it, and they still use it to this day for that carnival. And I've ran into people that I used to work with that work with different carnivals, and they've taken it to those carnivals as well. So that's cool now, because anytime I go out and I'm watching people on the water gun, like right here in Michigan, if I hear them yell out, water racing, water, I'm instantly there going, what you using my motto for, man? Why are you using my stuff? Well, what do you mean, man? Yeah, I made that. Dude, that's mine. Why are you using my stuff, man? You ain't working with the carnival I made that for. Man, people have been saying it for the last 10 years. Yeah, I know, because I made it when I was 16, man. You guys have been using it for 35, almost 30 years. Get off it. Make something new. But no, it's awesome. It's super cool. Because, like, I'll go there and I'll hear them doing it, and it's so cool to hear how some people have taken it and changed it up and added to it and just completely changed it up. And I just came up with it while I was sitting out at the fairground one day, and I just, like, wanted to try to make more money. And I found that when we had bigger crowds, when I did that, when I was running that, it'd bring them in, man. I loved playing the dart. I loved operating the dart one, the basketball hoops, and the speedball, where you throw the ball as fast as you can, you know. Absolutely loved that one. That was probably one of the coolest ones I ever operated when I was out there working with the carnival, because I learned how to juggle while I was operating that game. Coolest thing ever, man. Dude, what the heck, man? Oh, are you serious? Get over it, dude. You're costing me money, man. You fool. Oh, this kid didn't go to school. Let's get him out here proper, man. What are you trying to do, man? Like, there's nothing freaking there, homie. Alright, this is definitely by far not what I wanted to be doing. If I go around each one of those, do you think he'll not go around them? You know what I mean? Yeah, I was a carny for quite a few years. I loved it, man. It was great work. Good fun. You get out, you get to travel, you get to see people, meet new people. It was cool. I did it for when I was 16 and 17. I did it. Well, a little bit while I was 16. Well, 15 technically, 15. Because when I was 16, I got in that car accident and it crushed my back and left me paralyzed for almost a full year. So, yeah, I was 15 when I traveled with the carnival the first time, and then again the end of my 16th birthday year into 17, because I was left half of the year of my 16th. It was, oh man, 6 months, 7 months, I was left paralyzed temporarily because of some pinched nerves in my back. That was that sucked. That was some rubbish. I'll tell you right now. Oh, missed that spot. Means he's definitely gonna go back for that. But it was a blast. I had fun, man. Like I said, I met new people. I traveled. I went places I never thought I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was fun. Definitely something everybody should at least try once if you're not tied down in a physical relationship slash marriage. You know what I mean? Like, take the risk. Go out, meet new people. Get out your comfort zone. Like me, I absolutely hated getting on stage. Absolutely hated talking to people. You know what I mean? But doing that when I was younger and going out and having fun made doing what I'm doing now, right here talking to you guys, so much easier. Hey, you have a great day, my dude. You know where I'll be. I'll be here at least 4 or 5 hours. Doing my thing, 'cause that's what we do over here. I gotta go fill some paperwork out later for an interview thing I wanna do. I was invited to do an interview a while back, and I kind of been iffy on it because I'm not, you know what I mean. But been sitting there thinking about it. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm just gonna do it. Come on, princess. Get that around there. Get off there. So, you know, I got that guy sitting over there full, needing to be emptied. I got to get these telephone poles, man. Like, this is like the farmers down the road. They got tired of going around the telephone poles, right? So they actually pushed their fields back a little bit, but they also got a hold of the telephone company, right? And asked them to move the telephone poles up closer toward the road, because they used to be like out in the middle of their field, and now they're not. They're up like 20 foot, like 20 to 30 foot off the side of the road now, whatever it is. So now it's, you know, still safe from passerbys from hitting them and all that crap. Who knows what else? I feel like if I get this done, I ain't gonna have to worry about a whole lot. Why is... Oh, this is field 2. Never mind. God dang. I gotta open my eyes a little more, yeah? Jeez. Like, why is field 2 so low? Like, wait, yeah, no, I'm on field 2. Eh. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I know I'm trying to get started as early as possible every day. Yesterday I got started earlier than today, but I stayed up a little late last night. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'll be doing my ARC stream about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock tonight, depending on what time we get back from the kids' football game, if he's got a game. I think he does. Thursdays or Fridays? Thursdays, I think. As long as I can get 3-4 hours in. I got some solid stuff over there I gotta do. I gotta get some dinos. I gotta go tame a few dinos. I want to get a couple of dinos off this map because I think they're stronger than what I have. You know what I mean? Like overall from the other ones. So I need to go do some of that, man. Better bottle some of this milk up and send it over, right? Bottled milk. Actually, we got to go do that here in a little bit too. I got milk. We gotta move. It's not a lot. Oh, we're buying cattle today, man. We're gonna buy lots of cows. After I get these jobs done, I got to see what my barns are gonna cost me. And then after that, I'm buying a bunch of cattle. I know the ones got some babies going, which is cute and they're adorable. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy up enough cows to fill the one barn minus 15, so that way we can have some babies in there running around, And then once they get like so old, I'm going to sell off the older milk cows, because I mean, we want that full red cap milk, you know what I mean? I mean, after so many years, wink, wink, pretend they cut down to 2%. We ain't selling 2% or skim. That stuff's nasty. I mean, I can't drink milk anyway because it messes me up, but I like that red cap. If I'm going to drink the milk, it's got to be that red cap. That blue cap's nasty. Well, blue cap's not as bad as that full skim stuff, man. I don't know about that. Almond milk is good, though. I do like that. Non-vanilla, though. Non-vanilla. That crap's nasty. I don't know how you guys can drink that stuff. Then again, I only drink milk in my coffee, so that's the only way I have the milk. I'm a form of lactose, man. If I have it, I got to be within like running shot of a bathroom, and I mean quick. Yeah, Drifter, you're not telling me nothing I don't know, buddy. Man, I need tons of money. I just need tons of money for everything, bud. Like, everything. You need it. You name it, I need it. Right? Like, that's just... Yeah, man. Yeah. It's a crazy one, man, I'm telling you. I definitely know I didn't overtake the amount of work that I want to do. Because we got get that whole field over there. I gotta go empty that harvester yet. I should have emptied it first and then came down here to get this guy caught up and fixed. I should have. Now look at me. I don't know what he's gonna try to do next, but I have a feeling it's gonna be something weird. So he was doing something over here. I mean, there's nothing he missed. I don't see him missing anything. You guys see anything missed? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to make sure he's missed nothing. I'm going to go just like this. Pull him up here, since he's got funny shapes in the field. Alright. Now let's see what he does. Aaron, welcome in. Farm faster. Can only farm as fast as the tractor lets me go. When you figure out how to add turbos to these things on here, you let me know. Then I'll farm faster, my guy. Till then, I'm stuck with whatever they can do. And I don't like using the modded ones that have like super unrealistic speeds. I find that to just bust stuff out too quick. You know what I mean? That turns a nice decent little 4-hour stream into like a 30-minute stream, and that's just no content. You know what I mean? No time filling style content like what you need for a farming sim game. I mean, if you like to watch those guys that turn the music on and crank everything to like 100x speed, I mean, there's hundreds of those guys out there to watch for sure. But I don't dig that stuff, man. I find turning the music on like that and speeding the game up is just kind of a waste of your time to post a video. I do know a lot of people watch them because it's just quick, but it's just like, meh. I've tried to watch 3 or 4 different videos like that, and I find myself getting real bored not listening to the people talk while they're doing stuff. Just playing the music and then just picks up at 100x speeds. Yeah, I'm good on that. I need to get that thing where it allows them to follow behind me, so that way I could drive along the edge here, get it, let them fill up, and then let them pull into the field to follow behind me. I need to get a few more mods. Like I said, I'm at 200 plus right now. I don't have all my mods turned on. I've got a lot of mods actually turned off. I think 30 or 40 of them sitting on my mod server, on my server there, that are just waiting to get turned back on. Where's my cruise? Turn my cruise on. Save that gas pedal because, man, I don't want to replace the spring in that. Alright, here we go. Working away. So how's everybody doing on this fine Thursday morning? I know I don't have a poll going this morning, man. That's weird. I've been trying to get back into getting my daily polls going, but just because, you know. More interactions and stuff like that. Man, you guys, we're almost at 1,700 subscribers too. I just noticed that, man, we're like 1680 or 1681, 1682, something like that. Like, that's epic, man. 2K, guys, 2K. That's our goal for the year. Break 2K. Next year is gonna be 5K, so I'm gonna have to put in more of that effort next year. Which, don't worry, I've already got plans for that. I've already got plans to help us with that, for sure. I know that if you guys have watched my my most recent shorts, I'll be having more stuff coming up eventually. If you guys are into that type of stuff, make sure you guys and you guys want to see it before everybody else does. Make sure you guys join up, become a member of the channel, help out. It means a lot, and we wrap everything right back into the channel itself. What are we at? 30%. Let's go. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. I could bust out my 4-row harvester, man. We could really get there with him. 4 tiny little rows at a time instead of 19 to 20 rows that we're doing with this guy. Imagine how long it'd take if we were only hitting that 4 rows at a time on here. This thing would take 3 days for us to do with my harvester that I got at the farm right now. Easily 3 IRL days. 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 You like the artistic stuff? Did Oh, you're not a member, are you? So you haven't seen my newest one that I posted then, did you? Well, you might have. I accidentally left it public for the day or for a half hour. The new one that I just posted though yesterday, I think that went. Dude, that better have went members only like it was supposed to. I'll be mad. I've been having that issue where I post it and the stuff's not, and it's like, dude, why are you not? Dude, that one's got over 330 views already. And I just released it yesterday. Was it yesterday morning I released it to the public? I got one that I posted yesterday, but unfortunately, it only got one view. I'm surprised because I know I've got more than that for channel members. Honestly, I think I got like 8 or 9. We're at 4 likes on this stream. Let's go, you guys. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that. That's on the main format side. I don't know about the short side. It's not showing me the short side one for some reason. I should be seeing 2 streams, but I'm only seeing 1. Even though I'm streaming on the long main format and shorts format. So I don't get that. It's all right. We got time. Cause I've got what is it? Every week I'm gonna be posting. Obviously, I'm gonna be posting as many as I can. You know, like 3 or 4 a week, maybe more. But they're each gonna sit there for between 5 to 7 days before I release them to the public. So yeah, if you guys want to be able to get first looks at the stuff of that sort. Which could even give you the possibility to get first dibs on purchasing said products if you like them enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to be a channel member. Take that, you little mosquito, you little prick. How'd you get in my house? You little blood-sucking vampire. Only vampire I want sucking on me better be a real vampire, not you little dang things. God dang it. God, I hate mosquitoes. I haven't had issues with mosquitoes all summer long. All summer, not at all. Haven't dealt with a single one. And now I've seen 3 mosquitoes in the last 4 days. Swear to God. And it irritates the crap out of me. Like, no joke, out of all the mythical creatures, that's the only one I wish really walked the earth, man. Well, between that and warlocks, because I think magic is freaking awesome, too. What man or kid isn't mystified by magical spells, right? Give me that wand, I'll use that one bad spell from Harry Potter. You know, the one that takes people out. I don't want no Oculus Reparo, man. I ain't got no glasses to fix. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got to have, like, that one fantasy thing they wish, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm a Halloween baby, so I've always been partial to the ghost, goblin, skeleton, stuff like that. I absolutely love the stuff, but like if I could ask for one thing to be real out of all that fake stuff, it'd be vampires. Like, legit. Think about it. Immortality, strength beyond the normal comprehensions, just the ability to be fast, possibly even turn into a poof of smoke or a wolf or bats or whatever they could be said to be done, you know what I mean, in mythology. Like, I mean, just think about how, like, that'd be cool. It really would. You can't say that it wouldn't. I mean, you got those people out there that want to be cats and dogs, right? Well, hey, if vampires are real, guess what else would be real? Werewolves. Guess what you get to be? Yeah, there you go. Now you get to be a real thing, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be awesome. Like, you gotta think about it, like, that'd be cool. I think it's more, for me, would be more that eternal youth thing, I think would be cool. Well, immortality, period. I'd like to see what this planet's sitting at in 1,000 years, just out of curiosity. Oh, dude, Dungeons and Dragons is the crap, dude. I mean, I've played it a couple times when I was younger. I never really understood it back then. You know what I mean? Because back then I was really more about. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was a gamer, right? I loved gaming in my spare time, but I was also a partier back then. So if there weren't brouhahas being kicked back, there weren't, fogged out brains. It wasn't really what I wanted to do at the time. I had my priorities really, really mixed up as a kid. I really did. I could deal with all of it, but you know what? You know what I couldn't deal with? I would get over my my allergies to garlic real quick. I'll tell you right now. I absolutely love garlic. Like, I got garlic, like, full garlic bulbs down in my freezer. They last for, like, 2 years in a freezer, you guys, by the way. And you do not have to put them in anything. Leave them in the little sack thing that you buy them in. Just put them in the freezer. When you need one, pull one out. Trust. I've got garlic cloves that have been in my freezer for the last year and a half. They do not get frostbite for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask why. But they haven't gotten frostbite. They haven't went bad because I use them. I use at least a clove of garlic. One of the little tabs that you break off the garlic. I use one of those at least once a month, and they're still good. It's insane at how resistant garlic is. So I guess I could see why vampires would be very, very unsympathetic with it, because garlic is one of those little plants that can stay looking good forever. Gotta have a fight, man. But yeah, no, garlic is, dude. I love garlic. Like, there, once in a while, I'll pull it out and I'll put it in the stone, mortar and pestle. We got one of those down in the kitchen. Yeah, we do. I got a Mexican wife, so I got one of those, and I'll throw it in there and I'll mush it up, throw a little, have jalapeno in there, crush it up, scoop it all out, put it in my pan with my burger and stuff every once in a blue moon. A little bit of garlic and jalapeno burger. Oh man. Some black pepper, 3 or 4 pinches. You gotta do that Salt Bae thing too, man. You gotta make it look cool when you do it. You gotta sprinkle it down your arm and all that crap. You gotta look cool. Like, I know people have watched my cooking videos that I've posted, and people absolutely eat that crap up. Literally, they love my videos, my cooking videos when I'm cooking on the grill. I don't show me adding spices and all that stuff, because those are for me to know. And oh, it is some garlic, jalapeno, like I said, a couple sprinkles of salt in there, maybe a teaspoon of pepper, right? Mix that in, get yourself a pound of burger, put that stuff in a bowl, add a dab of olive oil, right? So that way the meat and stuff don't stick to the side of the bowl. Put your spices in there. and just pop that meat in there and just start. And I normally, when I do it, I'll put it in and I'll sit there and I'll just like, I'll punch it, you know, I'll hold the bowl and I'll just like, I'll punch the meat into the bottom of it, and then I'll start mixing it up, and I'll do that like for like 3 or 4 minutes, get it really nice and like mixed in, beat together, and then I'll pound out little patties. Oh, dude, about a 5-inch, 6-inch patty, because you know, unfortunately these days the burger shrinks. So if you got a 5-inch patty, it's probably gonna be about 3-inch when it's done. Yay! Who loves it when they're big and they shrink? Not me. Not when it comes to my burger. But yeah, I absolutely love cooking. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's always been a favorite pastime of mine. And see, and that's just it. Because like when I was in school, like I said, I was one of those party guys, right? Like, but we had home ec, and you could not go a year without doing home ec. You couldn't do it. They wouldn't allow it. At my school, you had to have 1 year of home ec, and that consisted of cooking, sewing, you know, the general home economics of life. Like if you're gonna be a homebody, this is what you need to do. And no joke, I took it 1 year, absolutely loved it. Took it 2 years in a row. I can sew you a pillow, I can bake you a cake, but I'm not going to because, yeah, I'm just not going to. You know what I mean? Like, I can, so I love it, man. It's just, learning stuff like that overall is great to do. And I even took art for 2 years too. So that might explain why I can do what you see me do with my art stuff that you've seen me post. Hey, if you guys haven't seen that yet, go check out my short, man. My first ever glass art, or whatever it was called. I don't remember that. I think that's what it was called, right? I think that's what I called it. Go check it out. It's not very long. It's like 3 minutes, I think. It's not the greatest editing job because I absolutely suck at editing. I said this a year ago when people were telling me, Animal, you should just be posting videos too and edit them. Well, if you watch these, you'll understand why I don't do the editing. And if I do the editing, it's going to take me like 3 to 4 hours to properly do it the way I want it. So I have to do it quick because I'm ADD, ADHD, and I have OCD on top of it. So it makes my day-to-day really, really horrible at times. Like, you'll see me doing things on here, like, I buy things in 3s or 7s half the time. Because that's just, I usually go for 7, but those are like, kind of like my little ticks that I've got, you know? I got a few of them. My rhyming, when it happens, it just naturally happens. That's the thing that I do. I don't know. But I love it, man. I love myself. You gots to. No, I just have fun, man. I just let it all go, man. That's, you know. You can ask the old lady. I'm like this by 10x outside of my gaming. Leo, welcome in. How are you this morning? I'm going to assume you are a sir, but if you aren't, I am sorry, but welcome in. Good day to you. This day and age, I ain't trying to guess what anybody is. I don't want to assume either, but it's kind of a instinct of mine. Well, welcome in, my dude. Don't nobody take offense to me calling you dudes, okay? I know that that's an infected hair, but you know. Hey, very cool, very cool. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're knocking back some contracts, trying to make some money. I want to buy some more cattle today. I want to put in a few. We're gonna call them sheds, okay? We're gonna call them sheds, even though they're not. They're, what do you call it? Storage barns. Here, let me show you guys. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna build, just because. Okay. Oh, 49,000. No joke. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 200 and something. So, okay, I want to put this in, right? For my bales. For my bales. Okay. My bales. I want to put this in for, like, my grass and my straw, right? Maybe, yeah, grass and straw will get blown in here because I'm gonna try if it'll allow me to use it for loose style stuff. I will. Hopefully it'll just hold it that way. You know what I mean? With like that. This one, I'm gonna use for all my actual bales, my silage bales, my whatever bales I make. Truthfully, will go in that one. Because the straw, I'm not baling straw. I don't care. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? It's just got to get thrown in with the cows anyway, and they're just going to dookie on it, and it's just going to get turned into slurry somewhere in a hurry. So, I'm not really worried about wasting my time doing that. Definitely not wasting my time doing that. That guy's still doing something over there, man. I don't know what he's doing, dude. I went around those already. Alright, you have yourself a good day, my sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Come on in. I do appreciate you guys all. How many people we got in here right now? Hey, we break 30 likes, you guys. I'll hand out 5 free memberships. Hey, come on, man. Oh, yeah. No wonder. Huh. Oh, I did that. Oh, thought I was in the tractor trying to put the pipe away, and the pipe's over here on the harvester. I always gotta specify where the pipe's at because one morning I said something about having to put my dude's pipe away, and some guy asked me if it was glass or not, and I was like, what? I had to literally look up like what he meant by glass pipe, and then I was like, a page full of paraphernalia everywhere. I was like, oh my God, is that what he meant? Jesus. They got them all shapes and colors, man. I mean, I knew Tommy Chong was famous, but I didn't realize he had that type of... I mean, I knew him from his movies, but I knew he was really into it real life. But I didn't know he had his own glass stuff. I was like, oh, man. Mind you, I was a Cheech and Chong fan when I was a little kid growing up. I always thought it was cool, you know. I mean, who didn't? I mean, Cheech and Chong's funny. But I was looking at the price they've got for something. Man, you guys pay that much for smoking your wacky tobacco? Like, that's insane. When I looked up what he meant by glass pipe one day, I was like, I was seeing them for like $200-300. I was like, man, you guys are nuts. That's crazy. I would bell, but this came with the contract that I'm doing. So I'm just taking advantage of it because I don't have an actual harvester yet for myself. The Colossus harvester that I do have will not do sunflower. It's like root crops only, so carrots, parsnips, sugar beets, red beets, dead beets, yeah, I said dead beets. You know. Get all them deadbeat dads out there, man. We're gonna pick them up. Wait a minute. Now, my ex-wife actually threw me in that category once. I was like, I don't know how I'm a deadbeat. Why don't you take 90% of my paycheck? How am I the deadbeat? There are, man. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, $300-400 just for somebody to sit there and choke their guts out on. Like, I was like, dude, that is insane. Like, nuts, dude. Like, I don't get it. Like, I was just like, I remember people back in the day having these things that they made out of pieces of their lamps and stuff, you know what I mean? Bring these little, I remember sitting at school one day and my buddy come up to me and go, hey, Animal. Well, no, I'm not going to use my real name, but he's like, hey, man, look what I made at home last night. What do you mean? And he pulls out this little brass piece that he had torn a couple of his parents' old lamps apart. You know, he made himself a 5-6 inch long little metal pipe out of it. I was like, what the heck? It's like, yeah, I figured out you could do this because I went to the store with my cousin one day and they had all the pieces to make it. And I was like, those are on my lamps. I was like, dude, that's crazy. And you got people out there spending $300 or more just to smoke their wackety bag out of. My buddy made one for free out of old lamp parts back in the day, you know. I'm like, you guys are crazy. I couldn't see myself spending that kind of money. That is nuts. I was talking with one of my old friends the other day, and he was telling me that it's cheaper for him to go to the store now and, you know, to those dispensary stores. He said you can go in there and buy big old huge quantities for next to nothing. I was like, are you serious? He goes, no, I can buy enough to roll a carton of cigarettes worth out of it for cheaper than I can actually buy a carton of cigarettes. I was like, are you what? I was like, it's at that time and day and age where cigarettes cost more now per carton than it does compared to being able to roll your own carton of left-handed cigarettes. You know, I was like, are you serious? He's like, no, man, serious. I was like, ugh. I was like, that's crazy, man. Here I am, quit years ago, and because the price was too expensive for me to enjoy partying then, and now it's cheaper than what a pack of cigarettes were back in the late 90s. I was like, man, that's insane. He's like, no, it equates out to like $4 a pack. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I was like, dude, that's nuts. He's like, I'm happy all day, every day. I was like, by the sounds of it. Jesus. Rock on, my dude. Rock on. I couldn't believe it. They used to have a saying back in the day, hard rock and roll, you know. I'm not going to say it. Because it's bad enough that I'm this old and I still remember it from way back then. So I'm not going to say it. But it's crazy, man. Like, it's that cheap now. I was just like, you know, now I'm sitting here thinking about it. $300, I guess, to buy a glass piece. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even if you're still able to get that stuff that cheap, is it worth buying a glass pipe though at like $300? Like, you know what I mean? I know the one that I seen had Tommy Chong on it, which, granted, like I said, I'm a Tommy Chong fan. I've got Cheech and Chong shirts and stuff like that from when I was in high school still. But, like, is it worth it? Like, ugh. I don't know. Not to me, it's not. I'd much rather wrap my money into my my YouTube channel, personally. I seen I seen a video someone had actually shared over on my Discord because they play this too, and he actually has a mod for that where you can actually harvest hemp or whatever. I was like, are you serious? Like, that's crazy. It looked cool. It did. I'm not gonna lie. It looked awesome. I may download it just so that our dude has to become a drug dealer one day, and that's the only way he's gonna be able to make money. You know, I don't know. It's weird that they have stuff like that. I don't know. What's your guys' thought? Would you guys watch that? Like, I don't know, man. That'd be so weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a watchable thing or not. I don't know. I love the direction my channel's going. I don't know if we want to go down that. I don't know if we want to go down that or not. $20 is more than enough. I seen. Oh, it was Rex, wasn't it? It was, yeah. It was. Well, no, because like I mean, like think about it. Like if I was to do that, right? Like you guys see how I do it on here. Like I'll be sitting there and I'll just like I'll just start role playing it out like I'm like talking to somebody else that's running equipment. You know what I mean? Could you see me sitting here going, "Yeah, dude, like totally, man. We gotta go farm that field, man. Like it's getting out of hand. The weed has gone crazy with weeds. Like, think about it." That just sounds weird, man. Like, I don't know if I could handle doing that, man. I'd have to go pop in Cheech and Chong's all their movies just to get a sense of how I'd talk for doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. What was that one thing? Sir, roll your window down. I can't. It weighs too much. Or whatever it was. I don't remember, man. No. We'd have to have somebody on here RPing as a policeman to pull me over and give my dude a drug sobriety test and stuff. Dude end up in jail every day. Got him out there playing and that stuff. I once knew a guy that worked for one of those places, not the store itself, but like the growing aspects of it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and fake and pretend to be stupid about it all. I'm not. Like it's all over the world anymore. Like no matter where you go, it's there. But like I don't know, man. But I was blown away by those prices. That was just nuts. Buying one of those would be like is like when I bought my computer, you know what I mean? It was the last thing I was buying. I don't know, man. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Yes, sir. Holy cow, man. So, one of my videos... Wow, I got a couple videos that are doing... What? Made $7 from my revenue? Dude. My revenue's actually doing pretty good, I guess, for my ads thing. Dude, that's not bad. I ain't got no problem sharing this stuff. So far, you guys, this month, we are smashing it, you guys. Smashing it. Heck, last month, YouTube sent me a thing. We broke 25,000 watch hours last month, you guys. For like yearly by that time this year, we broke 25,000 watch hours. Compared to last year, we only broke 5,000 watch hours by last month's time frame. So we've blown past my previous year by 20,000 hours for watch time, and that is very cool, you guys. Very cool. I would like to see, hopefully, by next August, you know, because they start their count off at like the beginning of the year, or from like what, year to year or whatever. So I think like by next August, I'd like to see the channel have 80,000-90,000 watch hours by then. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we've tripled our sub count as well. That's my hope. That's my hopes. Now, at 2,000 subscribers, I am doing a giveaway. I'm going to give away 4 things total. 2 gift cards totaling the equal value of this game and or Ark, which is $59.99, so $60. They're going to be 2 gift cards at $60. I'm going to do another 2 gift cards at $25 a piece. And I've got to buy a hoodie from my online store thing to check their quality. They say they've got great quality, but, you know, until you buy one, get it, you don't actually know. Oh, excuse me. So in October, I'm going to order one to see and get my hands on it to see the quality. If I do not like the quality of it, I'm going to go to the printer down the road from my house, because he actually made my first one for my other YouTube channel that I had. And that thing is still in 100% mint condition. And I kept track of it for the first year and a half that I had it, on how, you know, I've already put it through the washer a total of 600 times. And the fabric, the material, said that it was only stable to up to 60 washes. And I've put it through the washer over 300 times now. And it is still perfect condition. Still, I mean, it's not perfect, okay? Not perfect. I'm going to say good condition. Because, I mean, material, you know, on hoodies and stuff, they do eventually crack, you know, and all that jazz. And it's starting to get a little around the edge, where it's starting to get like a little crack here and there. But the entirety of it still looks almost like it did the day that I had bought it and had it printed. You know what I'm saying? So, worst case scenario, if their quality is not good, I'm going to the guy down the road, and I'll get them that way, and I'll just sell them on the store with my art pieces. You know what I'm saying? Instead of that, you know, so. But I'm working on a Jason Voorhees one right now. I got more glass and stuff coming this weekend, so I'm gonna start working on a few other things. I know that Halloween's coming up, so I'm looking for designs on a pumpkin. I've got some pumpkin designs that I drew up a few years back. I gotta look through my old tattoo book and see what I've got in there for artwork that I drew up for Halloween style stuff, because like I said, I used to do tattoos for a living when I was younger, so I'm gonna see what I can't pull up out of there, and if I have anything of good, decent design, you know, I'll make a video of me doing that. But that is all channel members only type stuff for the first week. I want to live stream doing it, but I feel like a members only live stream, I'm not going to say it's going to hurt, because a lot of people are going to see it and a lot of people are going to want to watch, but I don't know if that would actually hurt me or help me, because if I follow what YouTube says on how to help grow the channel and how to help gain members, and like if I follow what they say to do, you know, they say, you know, post a couple of members only a week, you know, do a couple of members only live streams, which is cool. I'm down. I mean, I love live streaming, period. I love you guys' attention. You guys are epic. Really. But I mean, you know what I mean though? It's like I was talking with Chops about it last night, and he says, well, that kind of sounds counterintuitive, or whatever the word was. He's like, or counterproductive. Because being though that I'm a smaller channel, I got 1,600 people. You know what I mean? But I was like, yeah, I know, I get it, but you know, they say this is another way. You know, it also reaches out to new audiences. They'll see it and be like, oh, well, what's this channel? And they'll, you know, check the channel out, and if they just, you know, go from there. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the field, man. The field that YouTube gave me. Trying to use their ideas they give me too, because being that I'm monetized, you know, they send you stuff on like how to help your channel, how to improve other things, this, that, the other, and everything. But you know, signing off your firstborn and all that jazz, you know. I told them I'd sign over my firstborn because, you know, why not? But they said they didn't need them. They got plenty. Like, all right, that's cool. Joking, by the way, joking. I won't give away my firstborn. Are you crazy? They'd send him back. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Jesus, I'm stumbling on my words, man. What's going on, you guys? What's going on? We're just busting out some sunflowers right now, and we are here, man. It's fun. Having a blast. Oh man, Jimmy Kimmel got taken down. Well, I'm gonna have to see why he got taken down. Wonder what he said to get him canceled. Weird. No, I don't want to know. You know, I really don't want to know. I loved watching Jimmy Kimmel, but man, I really don't want to know. I don't want to know what he said. There we go. Oh wow, I put buying cows, building barns, right? And over on the short side, I used a little cow instead of saying cattle, right? And next to the barn, I put a little, what looked like a little house type thing to show that I was going to be like putting some buildings in it. And it looks like a freaking one of those little houses that have like the straw tops on them. Makes me want to huff and puff and blow my screen all over. No, I'm joking. That's so cool looking though, man. Little emojis. They've really gone the distance on these emojis, haven't they? That you can get on your phone. That's like, you know, I noticed that they don't have the robber anymore in the emojis. Like when you go into your emoji screen and you look through your emojis, there used to be an emoji with a dude with a black and white shirt, right? Or not a black and white shirt, but a black shirt with a black hat and a bandana over his face. They don't have that no more. They don't have that no more. There's like 3 or 4 other ones that they don't have no more. And I looked into it, like I got on Google and I asked why the robber's not there no more in the for the emojis. And supposedly it has to do with that bull crap that happened there 6-7 months ago. Those teenagers that kicked the door in and opened fire on some old dude and he took them all out, right? Well, supposedly after that happened, someone petitioned the company, the phone company or whatever, and got that little emoji removed. Supposedly, by what I'd read. I was like, are you serious? Like, I like that little robber, man. He was so cool looking. Little yellow skinned dude. Standing there with a little robber thing on, little robber hat. I used to use that when I was talking about like Home Alone and stuff, man. Send the old lady with a house, you know, the picture of the house with a little robber and a little kid, and she'd know that I was gonna watch Home Alone. You know what I mean? No, you don't even have that little robber there no more. That sucks. They took a lot of cool emojis away, man. They're always taking the cool stuff away. How's the saying go? If it's not broke, it's not woke. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's what they tried to blame it on. Cancel culture is why they took the emoji away. And there's a whole list of emojis that they took out, man. I was like, what? When I looked into it, there's literally like, honestly, there's 15 to 16 emojis that they've taken away in the last year. Just due to the fact that somebody felt offended by it and complained about it, and they got it taken down. Yeah, that's stupid. If you feel offended by it, don't use it. You know what I mean? Am I right? If you're offended by it, don't use it. Hey, look at that. 4 people dropped off the bat instantly. What's up with that? Sorry, guys, if you were offended. Don't know what to tell you. Or there's nothing offensive said there. For too long, give it time, they'll mandate that you're only allowed to play video games for a couple hours a day because they're going to say it's bad for your health. You know what I mean? Once you start giving them lines to cross, man, they're going to keep crossing it. $100%. Why ain't it showing me that, man? I want to see that. Dude, just show me my channel, dude. I need to know how it's doing, man. I want to see, like, I like to go in and interact with my stuff and check on things, man, while it's live. Okay, there's one, but where's the other one? There we go. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. We got 5 likes on the short side. Come on, you guys. We can get it higher than that. I know we can. You guys bust 30 one day. Oh yeah, that one guy donated the other day, man. 40 cents. Dude, that's epic. That helps out. We've only got 4 legs on the... Why'd they go from 4 to 5? That is weird. That is so weird. I'm kind of curious to how long it's going to take this guy to get full, because I'm going to dump him here in a second. I'm going to finish this row out, dump him, and then I'm going to let the AI take over. I'm going to go use the bathroom, take the dog out. I got to go check out my garden. I had I killed a couple tomato worms in the last couple of days. They've kind of been decimating my little tomatoes, and it's early, so I want to get out there and check before the sun comes up too awful much, right? And then they decide they want to go into some hiding. Because like in the early morning, they'll be on the top of the branches just eating away, or on my trying to get on my tomatoes. But yet when the sun comes out, they go into hiding, and I don't get it. I've been spraying my stuff down with something called neem oil. It's supposed to keep bugs and stuff like that off because it gives like a really bad waxy flavor or taste to it. And it really does. It really does. It coats it with a thin oil and it tastes like wax. No joke. I've tried it. I forgot to wash a tomato off one day. Bit into that stuff. It's not good. So, but it's poisonous to bugs. You know what I mean? It'll kill bugs if they eat it. And now these tomato worms, man, they must just lick the stuff off and they just keep going because they have, and you need warm water to get the stuff to come off. Not cold water, not rainwater. It's got to be legit warm water with dish soap. You have to wash your stuff when you use it. You don't have to, I guess. I mean, you don't technically have to because it's not harmful to humans. But it has a bad aftertaste. So I would recommend, nah, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get him emptied real quick. And then I'm going to set the AI on him. Oh, we got one guy. It's almost done. We're going to have some money waiting for us when we come back. Very cool. Very cool. Field 6 harvesting, man, we're at 24%. We're really not doing that bad. I did have to take 10 minutes, 15 minutes to go down there and help Field 2 earlier. About 20 minutes, I think, is what it took me, right? To fix that stuff up down there so that way he could run around without a problem. What a weirdo. Swear to God he is. Alright, let's back up, get her lined up, because I don't know how she's going to do her chuck. Beep, beep, beep. We get it. And I wanted to have one of those yellow flashers from FS19 or whatever it was, right? If it makes that sound, I definitely don't want it. That would be annoying as all get out. Oh, I love my new chair because it has that the captain's chair, so I can swivel 90 degrees left or right, you know what I mean? So it helps out so much because now I can go like this, I can slide my chair back because, you know, once you hit the 30s, things don't always feel the best, you know, and I'm a little past that, so, no, I'm joking. But it just makes it easier to get out of your gaming chair, you know what I mean? You can turn that beast and you just stand right up out of it, man. It's awesome. I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it was the best thing I could have added to my gaming room was this chair. Like, this chair is by far the coolest. I just need to get the proper setup so I can get my other chair put on it, the one with the recliner, because this one, unfortunately, I think I grabbed the wrong one. I think it should have. I thought it reclined. I think the driver's seat reclined, but which I don't understand why the driver's seat would, but the passenger seat wouldn't. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about that much. If I think about that too much, man, I'm giving myself a headache. And you. All right, guys. Back in like 10 or 12. Appreciate you. Can grab a link, share it for me, help me out. Means a lot. But back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Alright, what did I miss? Anything? Did you do anything cool? What's up? He's full. Awesome. Pop in here. Go to there. Let me get my headset back on. How you guys doing? There it is. Oh, whoops. My bad. He's in the middle somewhere, man. I'm not even going to bother to try to fill him up. I only got 2% left. So what I'll do, we'll go dump him first, and then we'll come back and get this guy. Oh, don't miss. Oh, we're going too quick, man. Oh, we almost. Oh, hey, we got a new subscriber. Let's go, you guys. Very cool. Appreciate that. Whoever it was, it didn't tell me anything on the screen. So, whoever you were, I appreciate you. Dumping, man. Look at her go. What are we up to on this, man? Only 29%. Oh. Oh, man. That's insane. Insane. Yeah, we'll get this guy dumped, and then we'll move on. I'll jump in there, and I'll get him going. I see the one field's done already. That's cool. Honestly, I could get that one, you know, get it taken care of, get the money for it, and get the next one going. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I do need the money, so I think that'd be the best bet. Put the pipe in, my guy. Those don't do nothing on here. on this, and we'll get this little patch here in the center, or to the right, and we're doing it, man. We're getting her done. I mean, we're only at 29%, but hey. Can't miss that stuff to the left, man. We're getting her done, you guys. I'm telling you. We're at 30%. We're kicking butt. Oh, my Lord. Today's a busy day. There's a lot of people I haven't seen stop in yet, man. Don't do that little hiccup thing on me, man. I ain't playing that game. No, I'm gonna go down to this end and then work my way back. By the time I get to where the truck's at, I might have 100%, or I might actually have to move the truck back. Who knows? We're gonna find out, though. Come on. Line it up. There we go. I can't believe I'm still going. I figured I would have been full by the time I got to the truck at the least. Nah, we're only at 79%. We're gonna probably be able to knock out this whole field. I should have just left it as it was, man. I was doing just fine. I shouldn't even touch the wheel. Yeah, I'm just busting it out today, man. Fill me up, Bubba. Look at all that little seeds, man. You can make oil out of that. Roast it up and just throw some salt on it and munch on it. I'm doing that this year. Now that I got a new stove that works for Halloween. Because last year my stove worked fine that I had. Just that the oven didn't work. It quit working on me. I got tired of it. I didn't like it. Anytime you tried to use it, you'd smell gas in the air, you know. So I was like, nah, not happening. So I bought a new one a couple months back where the oven works and it works perfect. Oh my God, does it work so good? I'm gonna make up pumpkin seeds, roasted pumpkin seeds, and everything. I'm gonna try to use a like food coloring dye, right? And I'm gonna make multicolored. I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean a bunch of them up, get them all cleaned off, all the pumpkin goo, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set out a small tray of water with food coloring in it, and I'm gonna let them soak in it for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. Let them, take in a little bit of the color to dye them out a little bit. I'm gonna do Halloween colors. You know what I mean? Orange, black. You know, dark colors, Halloweenish style. So I'll have like 2 or 3 colors maybe, and then I'm gonna roast them up. I think as long as the food coloring don't ruin them, I think I'll be all right. I'm gonna do small batch first, just to be on the safe side. But I think that'd be cool. Out where I live, we don't get any trick or treaters or anything like that, so I don't gotta worry about getting anything like that for people. But you never know. I never know, man. Sometimes my grandmother will stop by with my niece and stuff like that, when she's got her. So I'll make some up to give to her to drop off to my brother and whatnot for his kid. My kids don't come around. If they did, I'd give them some too, but they like that big city living, man. They don't like the dirt. Kind of weird. Oh, come on. I hurried up and got my stream going this morning. I didn't share it everywhere that I was supposed to. Get that. There we go. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of fixing to do to this now. I do. I have a Discord, and I also have an online Streamlabs store where I have some merchandise. If you guys would like to go check it out, you guys can. And eventually, I'll be opening up my own little type of website. So I got to figure out how I do that, because I'm making stuff, and the stuff I'm making will be sellable. So, you know, that's why. Also, if you're a member of the channel, there's also, you know, the chance that whatever I'm making, you could get first dibs at buying in the future, if that's something you guys are into. You know what I mean? I am doing terrible now. I was doing fine a minute ago. Leave it. I know there's some. It's a little lifted here in the center in spots, but that's alright. Not even worried about it. I'll just come back and get it later. I'm trying to leave a straight line on the right side. Like I said, if I leave anything on the left side, I'll come back and get it later. Like I said, I'll come back and get it. Not a big deal. Did I just drop down a... I did, man. How did I do that? That matches up, I guess. We're going to catch this stuff on the left of us here, right? So... heck with it. Hey, there's my Streamlabs thing, man. He posted it, and then Streamlabs was like, "Here, man, I got you." Look at him. Almost full, man. Almost full. We're giving him the seed, but man, he doesn't look like he's filling up all that quick. There he is. It's filling. You know, I was just realizing the field that's done is field 4, and that's the field that had my my tractor on it. So I can actually complete that job and then move him over to the other job. I was just thinking that. I was like, man. See if I can get through here. It's a little tight. Oh, 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 we got it through. I think we tore the ditch up a little bit. Shh, don't tell nobody. He's not really doing some good work in there, man. He really needs to buckle down and get her done, man. I'm already going to my next field, and that guy's still out there working. Can't believe that. Well, as long as they're not standing around, it's worth it, I guess. Dude, that car just popped in front of me, man. See, I'd be that farmer out here that if I was down here doing this, I'd have me a weed whacker so that way I could go out there and I could at least whack around the poles, you know what I mean? Come on, man. I know you can power through this. You just tore that other one up in record time. Whoops. No, don't. I did it. I did it. As long as I can get rid of this stuff for him, man, that should make it a little easier for him. I don't. That's what I'm hoping. Alright. When this guy's done, I may take him down there and have him help out on that. I don't know. We'll see. So I can get about another 20%. I'm multitasking today, you guys. Multitasking. I just want it to be empty when I come back to it, because when I come back, I'll empty it back out again and get it completely empty, and then I'll jump in and take over. I find it to be soothing. It's really calming when I'm just sitting there behind the wheel driving that thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is my internet acting up, dude? That was insane. Yeah, my stuff's lagging. You guys seeing this? the heck's going on, man? That, cool. Very cool. Sounds like next Tuesday. I got something going on. I had to clear my schedule for that evening. Guess I better shave a little, huh? Knock a little off. Filled up. Oh, he's still going, man. He's all like, dude, I'm just cranking. It'll be full before it ever gets to the bottom or to the end there, I feel. So, might as well just get her emptied now. That way I can jump into. I don't like driving into the fields, but %48 in there already. He's just gonna keep right on pumping, man. He's empty now. It's gonna fill me up though doing that. The AI always does such a great job at keeping it straight, man. It just boggles my mind. Boggles the mind. Whoops, my bad. I thought I lifted it. Just zoning out, trying to get her done, you guys. It's a big field. Massive field. Should have did a little bit more care with this before taking it, you know what I mean? Should have thought about it just a little bit more. 119,000 or something like that though. Like, I mean, we can't complain, man. Like, we're getting paid good money for it, so I mean, we're getting paid good money, might as well get it done. Do what we can do. Just cranking it out nice and slow, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's crazy. Hey, the other guy's done. Next couple of days, I need to see about getting some glass cut. Wrong button. I want to take it up to the top over here and then let her rip because he's working down here. Maybe this one I can get to work at the top. Bring him all the way up here and see what happens. She just bounced him across the ditch down here is what I should have done. It's not mine. Right there. Back up. Come on. Now he's going to back up perfect, which he drove way too far, I feel. Oh, I forgot. They don't. I got it set up so they're not doing that. Okay. Cool. What? What am I watching? He's literally getting one row, you guys. One row. That's insane. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna let him finish though. That is weird. All because I messed up a little bit. Oh well. Man, you know what I forgot to do when I took the dog outside? Get myself some coffee. What a tragedy. When you forget the day's coffee. Or you just ain't had enough. I ain't had enough. I feel like I ain't had enough. I feel like one more, two more cups, maybe. Might play some Call of Duty later, you guys. Maybe. I don't know. It depends if I have any more good square pieces of panes of glass or not. If I don't and I can't get this one that I've got cut, because I have a big massive piece of glass. It's like, oh, I don't know, 4 foot by 3 foot, give or take. Big old massive. It came out of a I believe it was a window. I could be wrong, but it's big. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have something cut it down to like 6 tall by 4 wide, you know, so that way I can find picture frames to put them in, and then put a black like a black piece of paper background in it, so that way you can see the etching nice and good through it or whatnot. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I found that having some light shine on it from a certain angle makes the whole thing light right up. So I might figure something out for that. Hook like a little tiny light bulb or something into the frame, so that way when you turn it on, it will make the piece of glass glow. It looks awesome too. There you are, Bubba. I'm coming, man. I like doing this glass artwork that I'm doing. We're getting through it, you guys. Getting through it, man. Whoa, come on now, animal. You silly little boy, you. Just driving all over the place, man. Just wherever I want to go, I guess. That's how we do it out here. Battery power getting low. Alright, dude. Cool. My phone's over here to the left of me blinking. I see it in the corner of my eye. Thing's telling me my stuff wants to go out, man. Never come back. I need one of those little pads that where I can just like router out a spot on my table and put this little that little battery charger thing in there where it's a wireless battery charger. I think that'd be sweet to have one of those. Get stuff done. Unlike me, missing all the time. Because I start talking and I don't even pay attention. Start talking to you guys and I look at my phone. Or at not my phone, but my speaker. I don't know why. I'll be talking to you guys and I'm looking at my microphone like, alright, she's working. Do it every time. It's like I get out of line. See them? I'm at 21%. 21%. Huh. That sucks. Oh no, 49%. My bad. Wrong one. Either way, we've been at it how long now? Forever. Whoops. Oops. I would dump this guy first. Oh, I should be paying more attention. That's what happens. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. I got people in chat, so I'm talking. This is how you guys get me to fumble up right here, man. All you guys gotta really do is talk to me. I'll mess up. And then I have hiccups like that on my internet, which throw me off beyond belief. Turn, dude. Oh my god, she didn't want to turn. Take her away, my dude. Take her away. I hit the button. Must not have hit it in the right second. We're up to 50%. Alright, very nice. I'm just gonna pull in from this direction. Wow. Alright, let me get this emptied real quick. %26% on field 18, huh? See how the other ones are looking real quick. Really? This is exactly why I did around them, man. I got the Nimrod. I swear to God I did. Now I wonder why they keep getting stuck like that and they're not smart enough to get off of the pole, man. I mean, we know that some people do it because they need to make money, but... Alright, let's see you do it now, man. Let's see what you got. Just don't go back to the power lines, please. You better go straight. Okay. Good job. Now I can do a hard right and go right into the power line. Power pole. He's not. Cool. Very cool. I want to do something. I just noticed I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark. We haven't done this yet, so we gotta go do this. I'd like to get rid of these. Huh, I guess I can't do that. Dude, that land back there is mine. What the heck, man? Ah. Not enough money. Well, I just need to make sure that I got enough room. Slick. You dump there and you get it there. How would I set that up if I did? Alright. Dude, that land, the grass is mine, dude. I don't get that. Oh, it's not yours. If I have to turn that one contract in to pay people, I will. Not a big deal. I'll come in here, we'll break these up tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream, we'll break these up so I can put that other freaking thing in here. We gotta put some... Dude, do I got the money for it? I don't. I do, though. I really do. But I don't need a silo. Well, if I have a silo down here, I can put stuff in it so that way I don't gotta drive all the way up there. Like when I'm done with this sunflower harvest, I'll be able to just drive right over here and drop in what I want to drop in. My problem is that I should own all this grass, and it says that I don't. Which I probably do. It's probably something to do with how this guy reaches out or whatever. Who, you know what I mean? I don't know. But there, I got me a storage shed. Yeah, maybe a silo put in right here. Not gonna put any animals in here that I'm aware of. We got a little bit of buffalo milk. I can go load that while them guys are doing their thing. Calm down. Whoa, come on, man. Take the cow milk first. If my cows down yonder have anything, we'll grab from them. Yep. It's one of them days for me, man. Now I'm carrying almost 4,000 liters of that white stuff, you guys. Best watch out. Think you're not running me, chick? I'll overtake you, man. Whoa, calm down, animal. Oh, Jesus, I still hit the pole. Calm down, pig. I ain't after you. I mean, I thought I had that. Then he cut loose on me. Got a little bit of that white juice in the back, man. Dude sells his leftovers on a website called the Milky Market. Yeah, I know there's something in the bottom. Whoa, crap! I wanted to go through the sign, but I seen that green bar at the bottom of it and was like, no, we're not doing that. As if there's even any in here yet. Cool. Take what they got, man. There ain't very many in there yet, but there will be. $20,000 liters of milk, man. Let's go. I'm not using it for anything yet. Are you serious? 1,807. What? I need to be squeezing them. Dude, are you serious? There ain't even a market for that. Butter? Really? 2,000? Dude, are you serious? Right there. That's what we're making. I need sugar cane. So I think we're going to save up and buy another small piece of property. And we're growing either sugar cane, sugar beets. We're going to do sugar beets. Sugar beets will give us the same thing, man. So that means I'll also have to save the money up for a small, like, sugar factory or whatever it is, processing plant. Dang, dude. I didn't realize that. Now I do. Yeah, what? The goat milk is even better. Hey, I ain't got to do nothing, you guys. We're making goat's milk. We're farmers. We're dairy farmers. It don't matter where the milk comes from. Even okay. Regular milk's better. I ain't gonna lie. Goat milk is good. What? Oh, is that what it's worth? Dang, I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's what I got. I've got milk. Losers. Just haven't looked. It's in my store. So regular milk's not as good as I thought it was. Maybe we're going more goat and buffalo. We're gonna be a different type of dairy farmer. And off we go. Man, I can't believe goat's milk is so... Oh, man, I didn't know that. We're going to have another one of these barns in no freaking time. Well, not that one, but you know what I mean. Dude, that's awesome, though, man. Oh. This guy's moving. We're doing 60 mile an hour. We're running at the speed of a cheetah right now. Whoa, straighten out for me. All right, next time it does that, I'm hitting the reverse and going in reverse, man. We're gonna try to slide this beast. Little bump, she just flops all over, but yeah, I don't barely feel a thing. Could we get air with this tank on here, you guys? Jesus, yeah, we did. We just about cleared that whole corner, man. Let's go, man. This little trailer's something else. Yeah, yep, Dad's here, man. Reverse don't snap in. Like as soon as you hit the pedal, it's not like instantly jumping right into it. That sensitivity would be great to see in this. Because if you think about it, right, they're working on Project Racing, okay, and in that game, if your car spins backward, you instantly drop the thing into reverse and mac the gas, right? It's gonna instantly start throwing you into reverse, and your car's gonna start going. You're gonna be able to spin the wheel, kick it into gear, and mac the gas. The wheels are gonna instantly kick, and they're gonna go. Why can they not implement that into this game? Do you know how much? It would be beyond fun. Because right now what I'm doing with this little trailer hooked up, I'm going to build us a ramp before I'm said and done. And we are ramping this beast. Just to see how far I can go. Just because. Something to do. Look at it. Thing's got power. I'd like to find one that's got like, does like 130, 140 mile an hour top speed, and then hit one and just see if we can't like get it off the map. I need a little sticker that goes on the side that says I'm the milkman, so that way I can stand here like this. And we need a pose where we can lean, like when you're standing against the vehicle, you can hit it and it leans on their like elbow. You know, like the old country folk would do. They'd be sitting here like, you know, talking. They'd be like, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, nope, that corn looked good today, man. You know, and just sitting here just spitting loogies out, you know. That'd be cool. Just little stuff like that would be awesome. Alright, let's see how we're doing overall on our dudes. I fed them all up, but earlier this morning when we got on, we got started. We got to check our cows out. Calm down, goats. Oh my pooey, look at that. We got 30,000 liters, man. We need to get a BGA or whatever it's called in here. A biogas. Yeah. 47 out of 107, or 49 out of 107. 100% health. Good stuff. 60,000 liters, pretty much. We got 1,870 liters of buffalo milk. I'm not going to take that down today. We're going to wait till tomorrow to do that. Maybe we'll have more by then. Hey, you guys, I'm talking. He is, man. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy, man. There, we'll give you guys some attention. Our slurry's filling in a hurry. Look at that. We're at 49,000 liters on that. Pretty much 50. And we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm going to have to get in there with another tank. Get the slurry out. Get us one of those sprayers for spraying slurry. Or whatever we're supposed to do. I've never messed with it. So I don't know exactly if we just like take it and put it in a sprayer and go. Or what. If so, we're going to use that for a fertilizer for a farm. Hey guys, hey, look ladies, I know y'all got horns and all that jazz, so you look pretty cool, but like, I'm talking in here, man. Look at the brown dude down here. He's chilling. He's like, man, I'm just eating. I'm enjoying my time. You guys de-juice me. Look at those things, man. They're not even full anymore. I bet you those things hung to the ground. Oh yeah, agreeance. Yes, ma'am. She says they were a dragon. Oh, how are my goats doing? Over here we got goats. Over at the other place we got goats and. Oh, yeah, I know. I gotta get you guys some grass, man. You guys look pretty empty. I wish you guys would eat something else. Will you guys eat something else? No, I think it's just grass. Just the grass, isn't it? That's right. I'm going to look. Forget you guys. I want to know. Oh, yes. Cool. No, you guys wait right here. Wait right here. Oh, dang. Hey man, we got hay in here. You better have some freaking hay, dude. We got some hay. Let's go, man. We got hay. I'm glad I checked that, man. Like, I'm extremely glad I checked that. Whoa, animal, come on, man. Ooh, the tightest fit you ever did see right there. Look at that stuff. I parked it like that too, man, because I'm good like that. Alright, chat. Watch us. Whoa, man, don't bounce around on me. What do you guys think of that, huh? My dude's smooth, man. Alright, hey man. Where's that? Where's that? Right here. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm coming, man. I'm coming. Calm down. Dude, I'm about to spike your grass with something you ain't gonna like. Y'all gonna be sleeping for days. I got one in here, I swear God don't like me. Wants absolutely nothing to do with me. Probably the one going off right now, man. Tried to use that spell from Willow. Didn't work, man. Didn't work. Man, nothing. Look at you. Oh yeah, you see, yeah, he's good. You see that? He laid right down. He's like, yeah, I'm cozy. He says. %, grass. Why can't I say hay? That's not grass. It's hay. I put freaking hay in there, man. No argument. Turn the guy off. You know. That one looks like my brother. I'm not gonna lie. Why are they running into each other? Because the white wants to get finished. Take that, buddy. Okay, he's driving that. That's cool. I'll just go like this. Hop back over here. Oh my God, we got a bunch of little babies in there, man. A bunch of little babies. Oh, it's jumping around. I think they're calling me uncle. I don't like it. Alright guys, I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on later, hopefully around 2, 3 o'clock maybe. For a couple hours of some Call of Duty, possibly. Got some stuff on there I want to work on. And I love playing it, and just sharing it with you guys, even if we don't get a lot of viewers on it, you know. But that's if I don't have any glass to that I can work with. If I have glass that I can work with, then I'm going to do that instead. But I may do a live stream for Call of Duty. But if I don't, I will be back on at about between 7 and 8, give or take, whenever my stepkid's football game gets over with. Whenever my stepson's game's over, then my son, you know, when it's over, then I'll get home and I'll get on. And that'll be Ark Survival Ascended. I need to get prepared and ready for a boss fight. We got a lot of stuff going on over there too. So, with that being said, hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, and you haven't done it yet, please hit that like. It's totally free. And if you're new to the channel, you like the content, you know, help out. Subscribe. Again, totally free. Other than that, y'all have yourself a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. I'll catch you guys back here later for the next one.